I'm probably gonna switch characters in a second. Didn't mean to stay as Valby, but I mean, I'll think about it. Very likely I might go with Haley though. It's my go-to character. So the plan is for this particular stream to pretty much grind for Sharon while also getting materials for other characters as well. I don't know how long this stream is going to be since that is my ultimate goal in this particular thing. Funny enough, I was playing this game earlier and I was making a joke about it. I said if I had somehow streamed this, I probably would have got this first try. But, again, like I said, I was playing this earlier. The other games, I haven't done anything in it, including Night of Xenoverse and, Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact, it's very likely that I will probably stream that game tomorrow because that's when I believe Spiral Abyss resets and I can get the rest of the event done. So it's very likely I might stay as her, only for a little bit because, um, again, like I said earlier, the main goal is to get um, Sharon. It's kind of the main goal of this particular thing. And as usual, I didn't have like an initial plan of streaming this. Just kind of feel like it really. Because again, like I said, I was going to take, I wasn't going to stream today. I was going to draw a little bit, and then I was going to stream tomorrow for Genshin Impact. But I'm still going to stream Genshin tomorrow. Just, these are my menus. Getting 2-star menus. And grinding for her is a pain. And the thing is, it's like it shouldn't even be a pain because literally the game says that I have a quote-unquote 20% chance. I'm not lying to you or anything. I don't have all the footage, but just know that I have done this particular mission over 13 times and it hasn't dropped a single material for this particular thing yet. So I would need to do this and then try to get her code, both of which are on normal difficulty. But it's so ridiculously stupid as to how I have to get it. And the thing is, her stuff is arguably, I think, the easiest to get statistically because you don't have to grind for anything else. You don't have to wait hours on end to actually make the material. You just get it instantly. But my luck is so trash in games like this, it's taken me a very long while to get her stuff. At this point, I can make at this point I can make a comparison for me trying to get Haley. Because despite Haley's being more so time-based, I was guaranteed her stuff. If I had to choose though, maybe this one's easier. I say that because when I was grinding for Haley, for the most part I had help with from I can't even speak, from randoms because of this huge difficulty spike that happened. And my character was not at all equipped or strong enough to fight that kind of a threat. It wasn't until much later that I started building stuff and actually getting more stuff. And now with Haley, it's like she's able to crank out millions of damage. So that's, like I said, my go-to character when it comes to fighting bosses. And like for this particular mission, it's like I'm experimenting a little bit. I already played as Haley a couple times. I ranked her up already, like to 40 and reset her. So now she's about like level like 15 again. But right now what I'm trying to do is that I'm going to try to level up both Enzo and I'm probably going to level up Ultimate Valby here. And Yeah, I think it was off stream though, but I did get all the Enzo stuff. He actually is in my squad now, so whenever I go for the code breakers and
Hey,
stuff, I can just use
Descendant.
him.
The reason the excavation team couldn't reach here is because the Volga started digging here first. Anais told me that they brought the Magisters here, the ones who didn't escape, and forced them to work. That's why this place is called the Asylum. According to Anais, the Magisters who were brought here for forced labor might have found some information.
And
They couldn't
no,
resolve the code.
my Valby is not going to do the damage that other people's
Naturally, they
are
probably
because
told me
again,
not to.
she's not 100%
She
built
said that
just
we
yet.
have to hurry up with the search.
I kind of just gave her random stuff until I actually
The
go
Volks
to
have
level
clearly
her up.
increased their decryption speeds, especially since operations in the sterile land.
And by the way, no matter how much bullshit you guys try to hit me with, you guys aren't going to kill me. The character's too tanky for that.
Given the reaction of the commander we encountered recently, they must not have considered the possibility that we would appear so soon. And as their time is limited, they must be attempting to extract all of the ancestor device data at once. The enemy has an encrypted communications device. If you defeat them, I can access its memory and communications history data.
This guy's just zipping around here. I should be leveling up all the weapons, so I should be doing.
I have analyzed the data we obtained from the enemy. The most frequently mentioned words are seal, red sphere shell component, and conflict. I have assessed the shell analysis data. The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data, I believe we can conclude that the ancestors inserted the Ironheart into the red sphere. This is connected to the civil war that broke out in Vespers.
Now keep in mind that not only is this a longer mission, but every time this 20% thing doesn't drop, I have to hear all this dialogue all over again. So for some people they think, oh, that's so bad, but when you hear it for about a good 15 times, it gets really repetitive and annoying.
Yes, keep struggling. There's nothing you can do. The Vulgus Legion is the apex predator.
I'm analyzing the data retrieved from the destroyed device. Please buy me some time.
It's very likely I'll probably change the title of this video too, because I did say hard difficulty, but I'm also grinding for Sharon, so I have to say like hard plus normal. I don't want to misguide anybody for when they're watching this in the future, I believe. So.
We have already moved the Iron Heart. If you keep trying, all you will find is death.
Hey, that's a lie. Don't fall for it. If the Iron Heart was gone, I would have noticed it already.
Luna is right. The coordinates of the pulse from the Iron Heart are unchanged.
It's very likely that I'll probably wait till after this mission. Oh yeah, what's up, Saturday? But it's very likely I'll wait until after this mission to change the title to normal plus hard. Because again, this particular mission I have to do, plus the other one, is going to be on normal difficulty because I'm trying to get a particular character. This is game. What in the heck happened? No, I'm going to ignore that.
Fine. Reyna and I discovered a weird area of sound. It's filled with way too much noise, so we're
There's
not
a
sure
particular
about
reason
it.
as to why I was
Going there
doing that.
anyway.
But now I have to do it the old-fashioned way where I gotta shoot everybody.
We're also trying to gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work.
You stubborn vermin. Come if you dare. I'll deal with you myself.
Descendant, the equipment in the center is compressing the data from the ancestor devices around it. Decryption rate, 65%. Compressed data, 40%. I'm going to collect data from whichever device I can connect to first.
the ancestors dispersed the data. It has come to this. I'm going to end your life to receive a stronger body from Master Aemon.
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data extraction complete and security removed. Beginning analysis. The data contains
It would look like I would have to hear all this dialogue again because I didn't get what I needed.
And the blueprint for the special weapon.
And yes, like I said, there's a whole mission that was about a good like 15 so minutes or something. I gotta do this all over again.
If we can use this information effectively,
20% my foot.
Safely. We must inform Alpha and come up with a plan.
RNG worse than Xenoverse. Alright, but unrelated to that, as usual, like every other stream, in between streams I am trying to get more drawings done. I really can't do it during the day because, as people already know, that is usually when I am watching my niece, unless it is the weekend.
Hey, Descendant. The reason the
It is very likely if I have to fight these guys again, I'm one just picking Luna with infinite ammo, so just shooting everybody on beat. Which is probably what I'm going to do after this if I don't get what I need this particular run around.
And forced them to work. That's why this place is called the Asylum.
Oh, yeah, I know why it's called the Asylum.
The magisters who were brought here for forced labor might have found some information.
Mitch was driving him with mad, trying to get Sharon of all characters.
Actually,
Watch all this happen. I'm gonna wind up getting, and then they're going to announce Ultimate Sharon. Watch what happens.
we have to hurry up with the search anyway.
The Vulgus have clearly increased their decryption speeds, especially since operations in the sterile lab.
I'm coloring face right now for the drawing I'm working on. Okay, really nice. Very nice. Again, for most of the drawings I have right now, most of them are in like end pencil phase. Like one of the drawings that's now requested I'm working on is a Soul Calibur character of mine.
reaction of the commander we encountered recently, they must not have considered the possibility that we would appear so soon.
What is... Look, normally if I do that, it would just go straight down. I could actually prove
We
it.
must be attempting to extract all of the ancestor device data at once.
I go to the stamina gets back up. See? Straight down.
The enemy has an encrypted communications device. If you defeat them, I can access its memory and communications history data.
You just teleport me from place to place. I still want to stick to the game plan and work out for draws.
From the enemy.
Well, that's the best
Most
possible
frequent
course.
mentioned
And
words
like,
are seal, red
I was like, as long as you're well organized, you shouldn't have much of a problem.
conflict.
Which is my problem. I'm pretty well organized. And it,
The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data, I believe we can conclude that the ancestors inserted the Ironheart into the Red Sphere.
again, like I said, I know what to grind for to build her, make her more powerful. But like I said earlier, I would have to do a lot of grinding and a lot of stuff in a similar fashion to how I did Haley. Because Haley, seeing something I'm going to be picking her a lot, I wanted to focus all of my stuff on her.
Perhaps the ancestors sealed the Ironheart inside the Red Sphere because they felt that a simple drop.
Are you dead? Alright.
I cannot figure
I have
out
never
the
had a
exact
problem with that
steps
before
they
until I
took.
started streaming.
But the important thing,
Well, I'm not mad about it. Honestly, like, it's one mistake.
Yes, keep struggling. There's nothing you can do. The Vulgus Legion is the apex predator.
I'm analyzing the data retrieved from your destroyed device. Please buy me some time.
Again, I Again, like, even though I shouldn't take that much damage, a lot of those are the kind of tip because the character already has enough defense to freaking go through this with ease. So it doesn't really matter like that. There's gotta be a reason why I'm not able to pick up anything. It can't be this. How much more stuff can I pick up? Okay. Because I picked this stuff up earlier, it didn't work.
We have already moved the Iron Heart. If you keep trying, all you will find is death.
Hey, that's a lie. Don't fall for it. If the Iron Harbor's gone, I would have noticed it already.
Luna is right. The coordinates of the pulse from the Iron Heart are unchanged.
I'm about to say, I got you. I'm getting bucketed over here. I was when that guy even got any damage off on me. But like I said earlier, if I don't get this thing as her, I'm gonna pick Luna and do this. And just listen to music the entire time while I'm shooting up enemies.
Reyna and I discovered a weird area of sound. It's filled with way too much noise, so we're not sure about it, but we're going there anyway.
Alright, Luna. We're also trying to gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work.
That's what I tried to do earlier, but in reverse order. But that's when the game decided to freaking hurl me off of the dang platform and into an abyss.
Come if you dare! I'll deal with you myself!
Descendant, the equipment in the center is compressing the data from the ancestor devices around it. Decryption rate, 65%. Compressed data, 40%. I'm going to collect data from whichever device I can connect to first.
Because the ancestors dispersed the data. It has come to this. I'm going to end your life to receive a stronger body from Master Aemon.
You probably thought that life was gonna save you, didn't you? That's the only thing that's kept him alive so far. It's like in that bunny because let's run through everything.
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data extraction complete and security removed.
This game refuses to give me what I need. I don't like hearing this mission over and over again. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move down here. While it's happening, this will give me a chance to edit the title of this video. Okay. So I said normal plus hard difficulty because obviously this game wants me to be here for a while. So I have to keep hearing that same piece of dialogue over and over. Now here's the thing. For those who probably watched the stream from the beginning, have heard this particular mission twice now. Now I want you to times that by 8. That's how many times that they hear this one mission to grind for one material that supposedly has a good chance of getting. I'm very convinced that it is a typo and it is not 20%. It is 2%. That's my guess. That it was some sort of typo and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I meant to do that. Let's see here. Okay. So I'm all caught up, okay. Alright. Let me delete. Let me go ahead and take this stuff out and then get big and Luna out here.
What do you get when you mix water and onion?
No, we're gonna get. Here we go. Okay, this is the best one so far. Send the modules. I think I already have good stuff for her, so. Yeah, but for now I already have good stuff for her. Alright, let's just keep grinding for Sharon over here. Which for some reason is taking forever. It takes longer. You know what's funny? It's taking me longer to get her than it took me to get these old than to be getting Ultimate Valby over here. And ultimate characters are statistically supposed to be much harder to get. I'm doing all this for one blueprint. Let's see here. Once I get done with the cosplay drawings and pencil faces of both drawings, I can work on the coloring and effects. Okay. Alright. But yeah, like I said as well, it's very likely that I'm going to have to work my butt off drawing. I can't get distracted. And the reason why I say it is because, again, it's like, what, 15, 16 days until Halloween? I want to get on, I can't speak. I want to get most, if not all, the drawings done by then. It's very likely it might be most because, you know, stuff goes on outside of the drawing and the PlayStation and stuff that sometimes I need to take care of. So I would like to get those done within that set period of time, but we'll just see how things play out. Alright, Luna, do your thing. Hold on, let me help this guy out first.
Let's go! Sound quality is pretty lo-fi, but it'll have to do.
I had to switch the talk. I know I'm gonna be here a while. We just say mission over and over again. I could do a public. I really easily could, but and the only reason why I would do that is to help other people. I'm not the one that would need to be helped in this particular thing. Now, if this were streams ago, where my character was underleveled and underpowered, then yeah, I would do a public operation. But my characters are to a point where they should be able to take care of themselves. Let's see here. The Halloween drawing I feel should be a top priority since the holiday happens on the 31st. Yeah, no. That's exactly why I said I have like 15 to 16 days to do it. So just over 2 weeks. And as I said before, it's very unlikely that I might get a Thanksgiving drawing done. I mean, it just depends. But I know for a fact that the Halloween, Christmas, and maybe New Year's are the drawings I do when they get done.
Hey, Descendants. The reason the excavation team couldn't reach here is because the Vulgus started digging here first. Anais told me that they brought the Magisters here, the ones who didn't escape, and forced them to work. That's why this place is called the Asylum. According to Anais, the Magisters who were brought here for forced labor might have found some information, but they couldn't have solved the code. Actually, they probably pretended not to know the code. She said that we have to hurry up with the search anyway.
The Vulgus have clearly increased their decryption speeds, especially since operations in sterile land. Given the reaction of the commander we encountered recently, they must not have considered the possibility that we would appear so soon. And as their time is limited, They must be attempting to extract all of the ancestor device data at once. The enemy has an encrypted communications device. If you defeat them, I can access its memory and communications history data.
Uh-oh. Trouble.
Next. Wait for everybody? For here? Alright.
I have analyzed the data we obtained from the enemy. The most frequently mentioned words are seal, red sphere shell component, and conflict. I have assessed the shell analysis data. The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data, I believe we can conclude that the ancestors inserted the Ironheart into the red sphere. This is connected to the civil war that broke out in Vespers. Perhaps the ancestors sealed the Ironheart inside the red sphere because they felt that a simple vault couldn't hold it. I cannot figure out the exact steps they took, but the important thing is that the sealing was successful.
Yes, keep struggling. There's nothing you can do. The Vulgus Legion is the apex predator.
I'm analyzing the data retrieved from the destroyed device. Can you buy me some time?
We have already moved the Ironheart. If you keep trying, all you will find is death.
Hey, that's a lie. Don't fall for it. If the Ironheart was gone, I would have noticed it already.
Nuna is right. The coordinates of the pulse from the Ironheart are unchanged.
Change the beat! This is the high point!
Oh, come on, dude. You know it's every clip on that one. Hold on. Oh, man. These enemies here. This game simultaneously has both the worst and best ragdoll effects. Because it makes no sense for enemies that big to make that much of an impact doing that.
Let the show begin! Guide, Reyna and I discovered a weird area of sound. It's filled with way too much noise, so we're not sure about it, but we're going there anyway.
Alright, Nina. We're also trying to gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work.
Stubborn bug. Come if you dare. I'll deal with you myself.
Descendant, the equipment in the center is compressing the data from the ancestor devices around it. Decryption rate, 65%. Compressed data, 40%. I'm going to collect data from whichever device I can connect to first.
Drop the beat.
Damn it! This is all because the ancestors dispersed the data. It has come to this. I'm going to end your life to receive a stronger body from Master Amon.
This will be fun!
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data extraction complete and security removed. Beginning analysis.
Jesus Christ, even the Power of Music couldn't freaking save this world to try to get this particular thing. This is the most nightmarish thing ever.
And the blueprint for the special weapon to break the seal. The weapon's power source was... Okay. If we can use this information effectively, we'll be able to obtain the Ironheart safely.
I mean, I'm somehow getting more precision code analyzers than I am getting this particular thing. What I'm gonna try to do, hold on. Like every time it starts loading like this long loading screens, that's probably when I'll get more and more of the drawings done. Alright.
Hey, Descendant. The reason the excavation team couldn't reach here is because the Vulgus started digging here first. Anais told me that they brought
It is very likely that if I don't get it this trial, I'm gonna try the one mission, try to get the code for it.
That's why this place is called the Asylum. According to Anais, the magisters who were brought here for forced labor might have found some information, but they couldn't have solved the code. Actually, they probably pretended not to know the code. She said that we have to hurry up with the search anyway.
The Vulgus have clearly increased their decryption speed, especially since operations in the sterile land. Given the reaction of the commander we encountered recently, they must not have considered the possibility that we would appear so soon. And as their time is limited, they must be attempting to extract all of the ancestor device data at once. The enemy has an encrypted communications device. If you defeat them, I can access its memory and communications history data.
So I lag a little bit.
I have analyzed the data we obtained from the enemy. The most frequently mentioned words are seal, red sphere shell component, and conflict. I have assessed the shell analysis data. The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data, I believe we can conclude that the ancestors inserted the Ironheart into the red sphere. This is connected to the civil war that broke out in Vespers. Perhaps the ancestors sealed the Ironheart inside the red sphere because they felt that a simple vault couldn't hold it. I cannot figure out the exact steps they took, but the important thing is that the sealing was successful.
Yes, keep struggling. There's nothing you can do. The Vulgus Legion is the apex predator.
I'm analyzing the data retrieved from the destroyed device. Please buy me some time.
Little.
We have already moved the Ironheart. If you keep trying, all you will find is death.
Hey, that's a lie. Don't fall for it. If the Ironheart was gone, I would have noticed it already.
Luna is right. The coordinates of the pulse from the Ironheart are unchanged.
Energy on.
Side, Reyna and I discovered a weird area of sound. It's filled with way too much noise, so we're not sure about it, but we're going there anyway.
All right, Luna. We're also trying to gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work.
You stubborn vermin! Come if you dare! I'll deal with you myself!
Descendant, the equipment in the center is compressing the data from the ancestor devices around it. Decryption rate, 65%. Compressed data, 40%. I'm going to collect data from whichever device that you can connect to first.
Yeah, yeah.
Get a real feel for it! Let the show begin!
Damn it! This is all because the ancestors dispersed the data. It has come to this. I'm going to end your life to receive a stronger body from Master Amon.
Trouble.
This is the high point!
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data extraction complete and security removed.
This game is impossible.
Beginning analysis.
This game is literally impossible.
The data contained records of the ancestors who tried to
This game will
remove the
not
artifact.
drop the
Their
one
operation
thing I
cost.
need so I can get
And
the other
the
stuff.
blueprint for the special
I'm gonna do this one
weapons
afterwards. I literally spent an hour on this
The
mission
weapon's
already.
power source was arcane. If we can use this information effectively, we'll be able to obtain the Iron Heart safely. We must inform Alpha and come up with a plan.
Let's pump it up!
Feel the vibe.
Sorry for a little bit of movement, just moving something around so I can take a better picture. Give me a second. Okay. Just check back on it real quick, see if the pictures are good enough. No, I see a little bit of a clip over there. Hold on. Let me try this way. Okay. Now that I've got that done, I can actually color that one later. Seconds. Alright. Like, if I can actually get more costumes in this game rather than having to pay for them, I most definitely would try to go for more outfits in this game. But it's like a lot of stuff in this game you have to pay for. The fact that you even have to pay for, like to get stuff early. And I feel like people who spend money like that are just people who are trying to get showcases done early or something. That's my guess on the matter. Cause that's what was level 100 thing. Not 100. Cause that's what there was a gold thing that was lower level, but I probably already got it. So get rid of those real quick. It's like I'm just picking different characters to try to get this thing. Which again is a good thing. I want to go for variety. I don't want to solve every problem with Haley. It was a while back I used to pick Ajax, but that was when I didn't have a clue on how to actually build modules and stuff like that. And how to upgrade stuff. If I knew then what I know now, I would have got this stuff a little earlier. And she's a non-attribute character, right? I think she is. I'll take that out for now. But I know she's a non-attribute character, so I can just upgrade that. I also have to upgrade stuff like Dimension as well for Valby. So,
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of the job, right?
Actually, let me do like this. Let me actually equip it so it's actually a little faster to access. So send a module. It's like, maybe it's this one? It could be this one. Skill power plus 9 attribute skill power. If not, then I'll just have to go for this here. Okay.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
This will also help me out with Ajax too, so very likely I'll have upgraded later as well. Okay, and I have that. Let's see, an additional 9. Isn't there? Hold on. Who tells where the range is and stuff? Right? I gotta check. I'm probably wrong about it. Okay, let's see this real quick. I want to see
If
how
all modules
far
were the same, I'd be out of the job.
I can actually go. I can't upgrade it all the way, but I want to see something. So I'm going to assume that I upgraded her and I got this thing to max. 94%. That's actually really good. We'll do this for now. Only thing is, like, the skill power gets weaker rather than stronger. But I should be able to do some damage. I'll probably have her on still. Send it. Like I said, I would go reverse or I would try to get one thing and then go for the code at the end, but the game is not letting me do that, so I'm gonna have to switch things up. So we're gonna go get her code first. I'm also gonna check Discord real quick. Okay. Okay. I feel like with her, she might be the only character that I have that I actually have like 2 different presets. One will probably be for co-op, and one will be for herself, because it's like I feel like with the skill range it's only gonna help in co-op, but I'll keep it on for now. I want to see just how far this actually goes. It says sharing code. There's a lie. I know it's a lie though, but we're gonna do what we can. What? Now, if I somehow get this code first try, I'm gonna get more. Even though I'll be happy, I'll be mad at the same time because this will only take me, I think, one, if not two attempts. I don't know how many times I've attempted this mission, but it would have been less than 5 tries. At the event, I get hers really early. Because again, with Sharon, I need her to, so I can actually do espionage missions. So I can, of course, grind for more characters and more stuff. And not everybody has Sharon. A lot of people won't go for that particular route. A lot of people will just pick Bunny and just blitz through everything by running, unless you're getting everything on sight. That's why I need to ensure that I have this character, so other people who may or may not have her, I can actually just have her up on the fly and help them that way. Then they can get their damage in. From what I know, she's an electric character, I think she is. So I'll have to pretty much have her and Bunny share some stuff.
I can detect arcane even from the entrance. Do you really think the ancestors experimented on this animal? I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using arcane and tested its power. We've delved this far into the past.
Are you ready?
Time to discover an ancient secret.
Was that a cough? Ooh. That's why I had the mic muted on.
I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because arcane can be detected here. Locations, there are many broken bones here. I think there may have been a conflict at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances other than arcane. I can find nothing other than arcane. RK can be detected. Perhaps the weapon did not use RK solely as the power source. Perhaps it was used for the attack itself.
I feel amazing!
Why did they have to build such a powerful weapon? I want to know. If there were any ancestor facilities still remaining, we would have been able to look for those records.
You're early. I expected nothing less from a Descendant. Lord Corral needs your arcade to obtain the last Iron Heart. Come!
The Vulgus also discovered the existence of the RK weapon and figured out that they need RK to activate it.
This will be fun! Let's go! Pesky little...
It was wise to order Luna and Kala to return. If either of them had been killed by the Vulgus, they would have been used to activate the RK weapon. These are the ruins of the ancestors. They're connected to the place where the Calgo
What's
was
this
buried.
thing?
It might be evidence that they studied the corpse firsthand. If anything remained to be destroyed, they could have continued testing its destructive power. Descendant, the enemy is sending a high-voltage electric current to damage the Ancestor security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis complete. You must destroy the enemy batteries in sequence. Second enemy battery confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
Is the battery that important? Are you afraid of me?
What is
The
it?
removal is almost complete. Descendant, destroy the last battery and protect the data.
This is the high point!
Where's that? Is that? There we go.
Having fun?
What's wrong? What's it?
Security protocol removed.
I know I missed him, but that was intentional. I don't even
Welcome,
think that.
Descendant. This Ironheart needs arcade. You should be honored. Your arcade will be used for Lord Corell's grand plan.
Guide code activated. 30% of data records accessed. Analyzing security data.
This, I don't know what it is. 20% is not 20%.
Descendant. I have discovered the goal of the development.
Like, I have
of
gotten
the
stuff
arcade
in this game
and how to
that
use it.
said it would give me a 1.5% chance, more frequently than this.
Destroy the red sphere in order to destroy the iron heart inside it. Ah, permission to control the arcade weapon has been granted only to me. I don't know why this is, but we should focus on the operation for now.
Wait. Huh. Give me a second.
I can detect arcade even from the entrance. Do you really think
Okay.
the ancestors experimented on this animal?
It's
I
time to
wonder if
dance.
this is why they created a weapon using arcade and tested its power. We've delved this far into the past. Time to discover an ancient secret. I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here.
This will be fun.
Unlike other locations, there are many broken bones here. I think there may have been a conflict at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances other than RK.
That was perfect. Now I can take this time to delete some of these weapons because something tells me that the farther I get in this thing, I'm gonna have to delete some of this stuff. Okay. My character is in no danger, so... Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than arcade. Given that only arcade can be detected, perhaps the weapon did not use arcade solely as the power source. Perhaps it was used for the attack itself. Why did they have to build such a powerful weapon? I want to know. If there were any ancestor facilities still remaining, we would have been able to look for those records.
You're early. I expected nothing less from a Descendant. Lord Corral needs your arcade to obtain the last Iron Heart. Come!
The Vulgus also discovered the existence of the arcade weapon and figured out that they need arcade to activate it.
It's a little.
It was wise to order Luna and Kala to return. If either of them had been killed by the Vulgus, they would have been used to activate the arcade weapon.
Feel the vibe.
These are the ruins of the ancestors. They're connected to the place where the Caligo is buried. It might be evidence that they studied the corpse firsthand. If anything remained to be destroyed, they could have continued testing its destructive power. Descendant, the enemy is sending a high-voltage electric current to damage the ancestor security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis complete. You must destroy the enemy batteries. In sequence. Second enemy battery confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
Yeah. Control yourself.
Is the battery that important? Are you afraid of me?
The removal is almost complete.
Look at shooting me.
Descendant, destroy the last battery and protect the data. Security protocol removed.
Welcome, Descendant. This Ironheart needs arcade. You should be honored. Your arcade will be used for Lord Corell's grand plan.
Yikes.
Hide code activated. 30% of data records accessed. Analyzing security data. Analysis complete. Descendant.
Why is it so difficult to get either of these things? The code and the stuff. Like, it's like Sharon is the most impossible character to get. At least for
The
me.
arcade weapon was created to destroy the red sphere. In order to destroy the Ironheart inside it. Huh. Permission to control the arcade weapon has been granted only to me. I don't know why this is, but we should focus on the operation for now. The arcade weapon is hidden beneath the Mirage Stone. As I can move the weapon, let's join forces with HQ and carry out the operation together.
If things keep going the way they are, I may as well take out the hard difficulty and re-add the titles again. Because at this point, I don't think I'm going to be able to get any hard difficulty things in. Because the whole point of this thing was to try to get her stuff early, and while it was being made for, I guess, the better part of 18 hours, I could be doing something else in the meantime. I could be grinding for another 5-star, well, not 5-star, but you get it, like a gold weapon. I'll be able to grind for another ultimate character. I can't even do that because this game is locking me when it comes to getting Sharon. I've gotten 2 of her things, and those took forever, and now I'm trying to get 2 more of those things, and those are taking even longer than forever. If there was a word longer than forever or eternity, then please let me know, because obviously that's what's happening to me in this particular thing. I'm gonna get sent to the floor, aren't I?
Experimented on this animal?
It's time to dance.
I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using arcade and tested its power. We've delved this far into the past. Time to discover an ancient secret. I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here. Unlike other locations, there are many broken bones here. I think there may have been a conflict at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances other than arcade. expectations, I can find nothing other than arcade. Given that only arcade can be detected, perhaps the weapon did not use arcade solely as the power source. Perhaps it was used for the attack itself. If there were any ancestor facilities still remaining, we would have been able to look for those records.
You're early. I expected nothing less from a Descendant. Lord Corral needs your arcade to obtain the last Ironheart. Come!
The Vulgus also discovered the existence of the arcade weapon and figured out that they need arcade to activate it. It was wise to order Luna and Kala to return. If either of them had been killed by the Vulgus, they would have been used to activate the arcade weapon. These are the ruins of the ancestors. They're connected to the place where the Calgo is buried. It might be evidence that they studied the corpse firsthand. If anything remained to be destroyed, they could have continued testing its destructive power. Descendant, the enemy is sending a high-voltage electric current to damage the Ancestor security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis complete. You must destroy the enemy batteries, in sequence. Second enemy battery confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
Is the battery that important? Are you afraid of me?
The removal is almost complete. Descendant, destroy the last battery and protect the data. Security protocol removed.
Welcome, Descendant. This Ironheart needs arcade. You should be honored. Your arcade will be used for Lord Corell's grand plan.
Guide code activated. 30% of data records accessed. Analyzing security data. Analysis complete. Descendant. I have discovered the goal of
You know how annoying it is doing this mission over and over again? And I thought my complaints of RNG ended the breakers.
In order to destroy the iron heart inside it. Huh. Permission to control the RK weapon has been granted only to me.
Looks like I'm gonna have to alternate between these two. It's very likely that if I don't get it in this try, I'll go back to the last mission, see if I can get it from there.
The RK weapon is hidden beneath the Mirage Stone. As I can move the weapon, let's join forces with HQ and carry out the operation together.
Mustache changes. Like this? Oh. Okay.
I can detect RK even from the entrance. Do you really think the ancestors experimented on this animal? I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using RK
do this again.
and tested its power.
For the third, if not fourth time to stream, at least. Because off stream, I've already done this mission and the other mission plenty of times, and they refuse to give me any of this stuff.
Are you
I don't know if I'm
ready?
using any of my ammo. I'm gonna just start blast music again.
I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here.
Music another. Oh no, it's not that. It's because that's her special ability. Like she starts playing music because with her, like she plays different songs and you have to shoot it to a beat like Dance Revolution. And like the better timing you do it, then of course it does have more damage and stuff. It gives allies certain buffs. Because really this map has its own music. I just use that one so I don't have, because every time I do I can keep getting like 10 like ammo, so I don't have to keep using regular bullets.
See if I can detect substances other than RK.
But let me see if I can do that. I'm gonna see what happens if I don't have the music or anything. I'll just shoot these guys normally. See how I do that. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe they play this with as little music as possible. I don't even know where to be. I wouldn't even know what to choose for worst soundtrack or worst song I ever heard. Now this game, no. This game actually does have decent music. You can barely hear it over all the like the gunfire though.
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than arcade. Even that only arcade.
Every single song I listen to, man. No, because like the songs are because in those games like the audio, I don't want to say it's not balanced, but it's like if you look at any other Mortal Kombat game, you look at Mortal Kombat 1, 2, 3, 4, Deadly Alliance, Deception, Armageddon, and 9. All of their songs are balanced with the fight audio. For some reason in X and 11, it's like you can barely hear the music outside of the intros. Then after that, it's just like fighting and you hear nothing else.
Why did they have to build such a powerful weapon? I want to know. If there were any ancestor facilities still remaining, we would have been able to look for those records.
Because anybody could put a song, supposed to be like from the PlayStation 2 era of Mortal Kombat, and I'll be able to tell you what song it is and what place it is. I can't do that with Mortal Kombat X and 11. I mean, maybe X. 11 I know some of the songs. Like, the only ones that I remember like that because I hear it so much are like the Black Dragon Hideout and Chronica's Keep. And Chronica's Keep is because of the torture that was the that touched the Luck Towers. And then Black Dragon Hideout is because that mission, not mission, but that map is like there every other like intro video where we would make like all close for a character. It's always the place I have to go to when I'm fighting other characters like Kano and Frost and everybody else. Mortal Kombat to DC. I think that music is also balanced as well. Well, I can actually hear that game's music, and that particular game does not have a bad soundtrack. From what I remember, I don't remember disliking any song from that game.
They're connected to the place where the Caligo is buried. It might be evidence that they studied the corpse firsthand. If anything remained to be destroyed, they could have continued testing its destructive power. Descendant, the enemy is sending a high-voltage electric current to damage the Ancestor security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis complete. We must destroy the enemy batteries. In sequence. Second enemy battery confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
And again, with that one, I guess they were trying to experiment a little bit too much with that particular game. Which I guess I can understand because you don't want your game to be the same throughout. Like the entire series. It can get a little bit redundant to some people.
Is the battery that important? Are you afraid of me?
The removal is almost complete. Descendant, destroy the last battery and protect the data.
If there is a game that I know that they like to add new stuff and keep this content fresh, is Street Fighter. Because remember, like Super Street 2 Turbo, they had stuff like the super gauge meter. We have like the third game where you can choose your own super while also being able to parry. Like Alpha had like Xism, Aism, and Vism. We had Street Fighter 4. That game has stuff like focus attacks and ultras, so you can have like combat mechanics. The 5 had V trigger, and in 6 they have their own meter as well. Watch me not get it.
Guide code activated. 30% of data records accessed. Analyzing security data. Analysis complete. Descendant.
Thank you, God.
I have discovered the goal
Thank
of
you.
the development of the arcade weapon.
Maybe that's the ticket. Maybe I can just pick her and not blast any music.
To destroy the red sphere.
I'm blasting it now though for a couple seconds because I'm happy.
The arc inside it. Permission to control the arcade weapon has been granted only to me. I don't know why this is, but we should focus on the operation for now. The arcade weapon is hidden beneath the
Alright,
stone.
I'll pick her again then. Maybe that's the ticket. Pick her, don't blast the music. Three down, one more to go. I told you, like grinding in this game is ridiculous. Because trying to get this stuff, I have a 20% chance. Some other things, unless you have certain stabilizers, you have like a 3 or 6% chance of getting some stuff. So basically it's not existent. Unless you are the absolute luckiest man on earth. But yeah, I'm gonna try that. If I somehow, some way, with Luna, get this next thing, then that's what I will do every other mission. I will just pretty much pick her and not use any of her like unique moves. Because again, everybody has their own thing. Like her, she plays music and assists her allies. You get people like Ajax that can shield. We have what's her name? Like Haley, who has like the overpowered rifle, which is actually even stronger the farther you are from the person. So the game favors far away gameplay. We have characters like Freyna, who just poison people, so on and so forth. I don't feel like naming everybody, but you get the point. Everybody's different. It's like if you were playing Call of Duty or something, like Black Ops 3, and you can pick people like Seraph, Ruin, people like Firebreak, all them, but you're actually able to access all of their unique abilities rather than just one of the two. Hold on. Tekken 7 soundtrack, aside from it maybe wasn't exactly great either. It's just a lot of loud dubstep. I don't necessarily hate it, but it's like I would much rather prefer the PlayStation 1 and 2 era of Tekken music. I've been grinding this freaking mission all day for Ultimate Glay. Oh man, look, my sympathies, because I'm telling you. Oh yeah, by the way, what's up? But grinding in this game is a pain. Like, it makes no sense, and then some stuff I actually do want are locked behind the hard mission, the hard bosses, like Gluttony, Molten Fortress, Frostwalker, pretty much everybody that one-shot you. And I haven't a clue why. It is so torturous. Why is Ultimate Friender easier to grind than Glay? Again, I have no clue. I was able to grind Ultimate character. Remember, I got Ultimate Valby faster than I got this character here. You know what? Maybe it's just my luck with normal characters. Because even me trying to get normal Freyna, I had to do that one mission where I had to walk at this speed, following some drone around for like 8-9 minutes. And then I had to shoot the people around it for another like 2-3 minutes. And then I had a chance to get Freyna's thing. And if I messed up, I had to go all the way back to the starting point. Then I had to walk some more. And I had to do that like 12 times. So, I need, looking at this again, no, not skins. In fact, as a matter of fact, I'm in the wrong menu again. Okay. I literally need, where is she? I need one more thing. This thing right here. And I have to literally hear this guy talk about how he's gonna try to kill me to have some new body for freaking Master whatever his face is. It wasn't Master Corel. Oh yeah, that's who it was. Freaking Master Amon. That's who it was. Let's see here. The customization music in that game is pretty good though. Yeah, and I heard that one last and I did Tekken Tag 2. Tag Tournament 2, I like the music in that game too, but the customization music kind of I don't know, it started getting a little bit annoyed to me because of how long I was doing it. I think one of the few games whereas the customization music never annoyed me, I think was Soul Calibur 4. That might have been the only customization music that didn't annoy me. I've been doing the same missions ever since the mission sucked. Yeah, I know. Trying to grind on a long mission something that has a low drop rate is a frustrating feeling. That's the thing. For this game, to me trying to get her, like sharing stuff, it says 20% chance. Which means that within probably like 4 tries or so, 5 tries, you should be able to get it. My luck is trash every game. Whether it's Breakers, whether it's Xenoverse, whether it's this game, whether it's Tekken 6. I can't even say Tekken Tag 2 because somehow I find my luck better in that game getting rages and a bunch of other stuff. That's probably my best luck game is Tag Tournament 2, and I can't even prove it because I can't even record it right now. Alright, I'm gonna pick her again. I'm not gonna play any music this time now. Okay. Maybe that's what I have to do. I probably have to pick her and just not play any music. I always like Soul Calibur 3's Christian music the most, even to this day. I'm gonna listen to it later. I don't remember that game's music. For Soul Calibur, I remember Soul Calibur 4, 5, and 6. I'm pretty sure Soul Calibur Lost Swords was just the same mission, not a mission, it's probably just the same music as 5's. Because that game was pretty much a free-to-play but pay-to-win version of Soul Calibur. It was like a it was like PvE.
Couldn't reach here is because the Volga started digging here first. And Ace told me that they brought the Magisters here. The ones who didn't escape and forced them to work.
Because I'm gonna say right now,
That's
if
why
that
this
game
place is called
was
Asylum.
like, I don't want to say
According to
ranked,
a
but if there was
newsfeed,
actually
the
like
Magisters were
PvP and
brought
Lost
here
Swords, it would be the most
remorsefully and they might have
unbalanced
found
game.
some information, but they couldn't have solved the code.
Because for some reason, like any other game, the skimpier your attire is, the stronger your character is.
She said that we have to hurry up with the search anyway.
And the thing is, from what I remember, they pretty much put those Lost Swords outfits in Soul Calibur 6. I can't aim for Jack right now. That hit you. And again, like I said, the only reason why I'm not doing any of her like L1 moves is because this is an experiment to see if I actually get this particular thing without using any of those, because that's what I did earlier, where I just kind of neglected to use that and I wound up getting the code. So maybe by applying that same tactic, that same kind of set, I may be able to get this thing, this blueprint. In this way, by doing so, I no longer have to grind in this particular mission ever again. Because that's the only reason why I'm here, is to get Sharon stuff. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't even be on normal difficulty right now. Alright. I gotta check my phone sometimes too, because earlier it didn't really register with combats, which is why I had to look at it every single time.
Red sphere shell component and conflict. I have assessed the shell analysis data. The shell is composed of similar material.
But if I had to choose the worst possible person to grind, you know, I had two worst grinds this game. One of them was this one, obviously. The other one was me trying to grind for a weapon. Me trying to grind for a weapon, I had to because again, this game is like, if you start doing normal and some other stuff, how are you liking Luna? I think she's fine. Like, I think I had a stroke, I had to look at my phone, I saw the wheel. I was wondering why the laser was sitting there for the better part of 15 seconds. But like I was saying before that cut me off, I do enjoy picking Luna. She's a bit of a different character and I had to get used to her for like a couple tries or so. It's pretty much like Dancer's Evolution where I got time to shots and stuff. Now, as you probably already know, the character I picked the most, well actually I picked the most, was Ajax, because you know I picked him from start to finish in the story. The character who I technically like main now, since I actually have her built properly, is Haley. But that's because Haley is a busted character. And what I need is... okay. But yeah, it's like I actually need a busted character so I can actually fight some of these overpowered bosses.
Keep struggling. There's nothing you can do. The Vulgus Legion is the apex predator.
I'm analyzing the data retrieved from the destroyed device. Please buy me some time.
And the thing is, my damage used to suck. You say you're Luna main? Well, oh, that's nice. Ooh, that guy's dead. Okay, but yeah, I don't want to look up any videos on YouTube. I do want to figure out like her build on like my own. But if you do know anything better, then by all means you can go ahead and share that. But I don't like to copy other people's builds in this particular game. I kind of want to come up with my own. That's what I'm doing with Haley. Like, I think combo wise, no, not combo, but in any other game, I think the only game I really borrowed from somebody, I think was, what was his name? It was like TMD or something like that. Um, like he played Tekken, and he was doing a lot of Lars combos, and that's when I was able to kind of apply that video and kind of mix it up a little bit, so I can make some of the combos my own rather than copying just from him. But yeah, I do understand that she is a support character.
That's a lie. Don't fall for it. If the iron hammer's
She
gone,
can either be
I would've
support
noticed it
or
already.
or DPS.
Luna is right.
That's the thing. It's like
Are unchanged.
because from what I understand, looking at her stuff, she's a non-attribute character. So I just pretty much took one of the stuff and gave her a non-attribute, which I can probably show you in a second. I'm in no danger right now. So I can show you right now. Yeah, see, I have this one right here. A non-attribute skill, 81.2%. I'm gonna do more stuff with her. Not me. Man, you out here doing, bro? That was like 3 cartwheels. Nimble footsteps or support. Okay. I'll, I'll, I'll take a look at that. Because I do have nimble footsteps, but I need to read what it does. What's up with these cartwheels? These guys have better form and cartwheels than riding from Metal Gear Solid 2. Okay, let me look at this real quick. You said nimble fingers. You said nimble fingers. I feel like I should get out of root tile. I think nimble fingers is I don't want to say I passed it. I'm trying to remember how much slots it takes, because that's how I organize the stuff. Oh yeah, here we go. Skill cooldown. Oh, okay. Noise surge for DPS. Do I have? I don't think I have noise surge. Oh no, I don't know. Footsteps. I was looking at something else. Look at this right here. Okay. You said there was something else you said. I'll find it. I read the wrong one, and then couldn't find the right one afterwards. So I'm gonna need to get my I'm gonna need to go back to the eye doctor, because obviously I can't see things straight.
Fine. Raina and I discovered
new
a
pair of
weird
glasses.
area of sound. It's filled with way too much noise, so we're not sure about it, but we're going there anyway.
All right, Luna.
Thank you.
We're also trying to gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work.
Okay. So you said it was let me send the module. You said noise surge. Let me do like this. Okay, so I don't even have it. Okay, that's good to know. Can I find it through here? Access info? Okay. Using skill deals damage to nearby enemies, but doesn't buff allies. Okay.
Descendant, the equipment in the center is compressing the data from the ancestor devices around it. Decryption rate, 65%. Compressed data, 40%. I'm going to collect data from whichever device I can connect to first.
My personal build for support has a lot of range. I think, yeah, I actually, funny enough, I think I actually have that. Well, I have this thing right here. Descendant module. I have, maximized range. It's like this far because I kind of maxed out the module capacity. So I would need to someday build her. But right now my focus is Haley. After I'm done with her, then I'll focus on a different character. Because from what I understand, I think it's like 90% like range or something like that. Like once level all the way. It's like
Damn it! This is all because the ancestors dispersed the data. It has come to this. I'm going to end your life.
Let me say here, I'm going to finish Haley if I ever goes big. That's the thing, it's like I'm trying to get some ultimate characters. I only have ultimate Valby. I was afraid of ED grinding with Moth. Yeah, like he said that her grind was easier than some of the other characters. But the thing is, as you already know, because I already said it, my luck when it comes to getting certain things is not as good as everybody else's luck. Catch the backhand.
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data extraction complete and security removed. Beginning analysis.
Okay, I didn't get it.
Alright,
Alright, we're going back to the old way. I'm playing music while I beat these people.
Their operation plans.
Oh, so I think I just got lucky during the last time when I didn't use their skills.
The weapon's power source was RK. If we can use this information effectively, we'll be able to obtain the Iron Heart safely. We must inform Alpha and come up with a plan.
But if I had to choose the easiest character, I think I grinded it was probably Enzo. Mainly because it's like when I was doing stuff, just grinding like randomly for the game, I managed to get a lot of his stuff. I just needed his like blueprints and his code, which didn't take me that long to get in total. So I would say him. He was probably my easiest character to get. The hardest character to get is what you see before you right now. Which, like I said earlier, does not make any sense, seeing as how it has a higher drop rate than most things.
Hey, Descendant. The reason the excavation team couldn't reach here is because the Vulgus started digging here first. Anais told me they brought the Magisters here, the ones who didn't escape, and forced them to work. That's why this place is called the Asylum. According to Anais, the Magisters who were brought here for forced labor might have found some information, but they couldn't have solved the code. Actually, they probably pretended not to do the code. She said that we have to hurry up with the search anyway.
The Vulgus have clearly increased their decryption speed, especially since operations in the sterile land.
Oops, I was on that.
Given the reaction of the commander we encountered recently, he must not have considered the possibility that we would appear so soon.
Damage.
And as their time is limited,
And guess what? Like, it's gonna be more in the future.
all of the ancestor device data at once. The enemy has an encrypted communications device. If you defeat them, I can access its memory and communications history data.
Get out of here.
I have analyzed the data we obtained from the enemy. The most frequently mentioned words are seal, red sphere shell component, and conflict. I have assessed the shell analysis data. The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data, I believe we can conclude that the ancestors inserted the Ironheart into the red sphere.
Oh, shoot. Oh. It's the first time I messed up on that.
This is connected to the civil war that broke out in Vespers. Perhaps the ancestors sealed the Ironheart inside the red sphere because they felt that a simple vault couldn't hold it. I cannot figure out the exact steps they took, but the important thing is that the sealing was successful.
Yes, keep struggling. There's nothing you can do. The Vulgus Legion is the apex predator.
I'm analyzing the data retrieved from the destroyed device. Please buy me some time.
What out of here? Come on. Oh, I said John, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. I jumped. Okay.
We have already moved the Iron Heart. If you keep trying, all you will find is death.
Hey, that's a lie. Don't fall for it. If the Iron Heart was gone, I would have noticed it already.
Unit right. The coordinates of the pulse from the Iron Heart are unchanged.
I'm reloading.
It's time to dance!
Feel the rhythm.
Come on! Having fun? Change the beat! Fine. Reyna and I discovered a weird area of sound. It's filled with way too much noise, so we're not sure about it, but we're going there anyway.
Alright, Luna. We're also trying to gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work.
Let's go!
You stubborn vermin! Come if you dare! I'll deal with you myself!
Descendant, the equipment in the center is compressing the data from the ancestor devices around it. Decryption rate, 65%. Compressed data, 40%. I'm going to collect data from whichever device.
Wait, what's that?
First.
What? Because now I'm curious. That I can, it said that I can get 3 Descendant modules in one run, but can't get 6% drop. From what I know, you're supposed to use stabilizers to boost up percentage of the thing, but that also has a like a small chance to get. So it's like you grind just so you can grind more. It's like multi-layer grinding.
Get a real feel for it.
And I actually managed to, I think one day, get something that was like a 10% drop instead of something that was a 38% drop, or like a 32% drop. I forget what it was, but it was a higher number.
Because the ancestors dispersed the data. It has come to this. I'm going to end your life to receive a stronger body from Master Amon.
I was die. I was protesting my health. Please be it.
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data extraction complete and security removed. Beginning analysis.
It's non-existent.
The data contains
Like it does not exist in this thing.
Their operation plan.
Wait a second. It says much has a little drop rate. And again, it just depends on what mission you're doing. Me, I'm trying to get certain stuff higher by doing harder level bosses, but again, some of those I do need the assistance of some randoms with. The other ones I can take care of myself, like Pyromaniac. I can take care of him myself, which was proven, I think. I actually have 2 separate clips that I might make like a random like minute-long video, if not that. Sadly, each blueprint is all 6%. Again, it's like, look, 6% for me is 0%, because there's no way I'm getting it. I feel like my feet could lift from the my feet could lift from the ground, and I would be able to fly before I can get a 6% drop rate or anything. If I can get a 3% drop rate, then that's something. I'm gonna get this another attempt as Luna. After that, I'm probably gonna pick Haley again, or Enzo, either one. They probably made the drop rates way lower than what the game says on purpose. It seems like it, because every time you think to yourself you're gonna get what you need, you don't get it. And the thing is, for some missions, Saturday it's like you'll see like on one little like material or something like that, you'll see like 5 different things. Like, I'll probably show you in a second. Okay. Anamorphous
The
material.
reason the excavation team
So
couldn't
it's
reach
like
here
I
is because
could
the
get
Vulgus
something like,
started
let's
digging in
say,
here first.
this one.
And Ace told me that they brought the Magisters here.
Like,
The
so
ones
I
who
would
didn't
have to
escape,
go to
and
this
forced
particular
them to
swamp
work.
thing and fight a
That's
bunch of
why
people.
this place is called the Asylum.
For me to, and it's like,
According to an Ace, the
at the
Magisters
event
were
I
brought
do
here
get
for
it and
forced
I'm
labor
able to do like, I have
manufactured
a
information, but they couldn't
6% chance
solve
of
the
getting
code.
this energy activated blueprint. And think, remember, I can
Actually,
only get one of
they
these.
probably pretended not
It's
to.
not like I'm doing the
She
mission
said
and
that
I
we
have
have
a
to
chance
hurry
to
up with
get
the
all
search
5 of
anyway.
these. I only have a chance to get one.
The
If I
Vulgus
have a
appear to
particular
increase their
stabilizer,
migration speed,
then I can increase the
especially
chances
since operations
of
in a
the
sterile land.
lower things while decreasing the chances of the higher percentage. Which, again, both of those you have to grind for. Every time you mess up, you gotta do it all over again. And some people, some things you have to do are like locked behind like harder bosses or like harder missions. And that's not even the worst of it. As a matter of fact, no, I don't go back to it. Some of like those are like the 6% stuff. Those are the harder materials. If you do like the normal, if you do stuff on normal difficulty, then some of those are like 3%, even less so than what you just saw. Even in a game like Breakers, even though it says something like you get like a small percent chance, you can at least do a 10 summon and get 10 things at once and see if you might have a chance of getting it. This one you can only get it once after like a long period of waiting.
Drop the beat.
Everybody
In
else
the
know.
reaction of the commander we encountered recently, he must not have considered the possibility that we would appear so soon. And as their time is limited, they must be attempting to extract all of the ancestor device data at once. The enemy has an encrypted communications device. If you defeat them, I can access its memory and communications history data. I have analyzed the data we obtained from the enemy. The most frequently mentioned words are seal, red sphere shell component, and conflict. I have assessed the shell analysis data. The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data, I believe we can conclude that the ancestors inserted the Ironheart into the red sphere.
Are you ready?
This is connected to the civil war that broke out in Vespers. Perhaps the ancestors sealed the Ironheart inside the red sphere because they felt that a simple vault couldn't hold it. I cannot figure out the exact steps they took, but the important thing is that the sealing was successful.
Yes, keep struggling. There's nothing you can do.
Here's every
This
time.
region is the apex predator.
I'm analyzing the data retrieved from the destroyed device.
I don't. Again,
She's
it's
back
like
in time.
I don't know which game is more annoying to grind stuff in, whether or not it's Xenoverse or it's this game. Because in this game you have like a small percent chance to get it. The other game is like they don't even tell you what chance you have of getting it. With you could be grinding for a long period of time before you even get it. And yeah, sometimes missions are like 5 minutes, but some missions, because they're like behind all this, well not like, but because you're like restricted to hear all this dialogue, can span up to like 10-15 minutes. And if you don't get it, you have to hear all that dialogue again. Xenoverse 1 was so bad that Elder Kai existed. He showed up just to boost the RNG of getting certain stuff. And grinding for Dragon Balls, that was stupid. It was literally, like grinding for Dragon Balls was literally, you have a chance of seeing one Time Patroller, just so you have a chance to get a Dragon Ball off them. And then, on top of that, you have to win that particular parallel quest to get it. You can't lose, otherwise you won't get it. And on top of that, the AI in that game, I don't want to say it was harder, but they dealt more damage to you. Like I'm pretty sure you remember stuff like what's the thing called, like Eternal Rival? Like Blue Goku and Blue Vegeta, they did far more damage to what they're doing in Xenoverse 2.
The coordinates of the pulse
To where they were an actual threat. So your defense had to be like really good, otherwise if you messed up you died. Xenoverse 2 is a little bit more forgiving. And on top of that, you get all these super souls that save you. Yeah, that's the thing. Also, getting ultimate finishes, despite the fact that you will meet the criteria, there's a chance of getting ultimate finish. So it's literally like, it's like if Xenoverse 2 had that, we had a chance to get an ultimate finish. I'm pretty sure, oh wow, it's fun, okay. I'm pretty sure doing particular runs and posting them on YouTube would be far more strenuous if they had that kind of RNG where you had a chance to get an ultimate finish. Just so you had a chance to like get certain moves. Because Xenoverse, and the thing is, what want to say? I don't know which one is worse when it comes to that. Because in Xenoverse 2, you're forced to hear a lot of dialogue. You're forced to hear Whis a lot. You're forced to hear Kale. You're forced to hear Baby every single time when you're doing stuff. I think Xenoverse 1, I think, was more so to the point, from what I remember at least. I know a lot of stuff from Xenoverse 2 is like taken from Xenoverse 1, but I feel like getting missions in that door probably a little bit faster depending on your build.
trying to gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work.
I'm telling you, like I said, if I don't get this done as Luna, I'm getting this done as another as like another character. It might be Haley. I'm gonna get it done real fast.
65%.
Like it's like
40%. I'm going to collect data from whichever device I can connect to first.
I can mess the whole thing up just now.
Damn it! This is all because the ancestors dispersed the data. It has come to this. I'm going to end your life to receive a stronger body from Master
Every
Aemon.
single time. This is annoying to do this over and over again. Where the guy at? He's gonna hide somewhere. There he is. Oh, he's hiding behind him. Come on now. How the heck do you give a clue to the dang bogus army doing that nonsense? Oh, he's immune for a little bit. I gotta wait. Where's your partners at?
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data extraction complete and security removed. Beginning analysis.
I gotta cry. I swear this game will not give me this thing. I'll switch your characters.
And the blueprint for the special weapon to break the seal.
We'll see if that works.
The weapon's power source was...
Oh my god, I'm about to pick. No, I'm gonna just pick Haley, see how fast I can get it done then. After that, if I don't get it done with her, I'll probably get it done with Enzo. Level him up, because he's still level 1. I haven't done anything with him yet. But I don't want to get him into a scenario that he can't win. Although, to be 100%, well, to be fair, I do have particular materials and modules that'll help him. So. I keep getting this stupid clairvoyance blueprint. That's how I felt trying to get one weapon. They gave me, they kept giving me stuff for Lepic for some reason. Lepic and, I even got something for Esimo. Like, I'm trying to get, like when I was doing the weapon, when I was trying to get the, Divine Punishment. Then I was trying to do some other one. And the game was doing everything in its power to make sure that I didn't even so much as even like they didn't let me at all get that particular thing. I got it later. I mean, it was really annoying. And the thing is, grinding for weapons, grinding for characters is a pain because not only do you have to grind for all this stuff, then you have to make the materials for that particular character, which takes hours. You have to do it 4 times, and then after that, you would have to make the character. And then you have to wait an additional 18 hours to even use them. But if you want to use them immediately, you can spend money. Which is, like I said, something I refuse to do. And I only believe that the only people that do that, to spend money on it, are people who are donating a lot of money so they can make all these like particular showcases real fast. You know, that's literally my only guess about that. Now, let me go ahead and find Victor. What's her name?
Are you?
And Haley.
Target confirmed.
Just go through the entire thing and decimate everybody. Shouldn't take me long with her. That's a lie. If I had built Bunny, I'd pick her. Because again, it's like I have her. She has, I guess, decent stuff, but I never really went in depth as to how I was supposed to build her. So she's not going to do nearly as much damage as anybody else's bunny. One of the characters I was trying to get was the Ultimate Bunny version, and apparently that one I have even more so like bad luck when it comes to that. Alright, where's that Sharon Descendant? This is ridiculous. I had never spent this long trying to grind for one thing that's supposed to be a high drop rate. Alright, I'm just checking something. But if I had to figure out what I kept getting the most, one of the one of the codes or blueprints for a weapon, I think I have like 4, if not 5 of them right now, like on my person. Which, again, I'm gonna I think I have to go to that one place where you start at to trade those particular things. I never used it yet, so I'll see how that works afterwards. But I never once used it. I'm not gonna do a public operation. I don't need to. Even at the event I did, I would just hear a bunch of laughter from Bunny as she's running around electrocuting people. And again, like I said before, it's like getting Haley and getting Sharon right now are the 2 hardest grinds, because for Haley I had to do hard mode missions with partners, which is still difficult, just to have like 3 particular things that like 3 like chips or something like that for her. And a lot of the stuff was time locked, so I really couldn't do it as much as I wanted to. Unless I did another mission where I only got like 1 chip or something like that.
Hey, Descendant.
But even then, it was guaranteed that I got whatever of those things. And this one, it's like there's a higher drop rate and it still won't come.
Anais told me that they brought the Magisters here, the ones who didn't escape, and forced them to work. That's why this place is called the Asylum. According to Anais, the Magisters who were brought here for forced labor might have found some information, but they couldn't have solved the code. Actually, they probably pretended not to know the code. She said that we have
Because you have to keep in mind, as long as I've been streaming, I've been trying to get 2 items. I've grinded for 3 hours trying to get 2 things.
Especially since operations in the sterile lab.
Shield at 0%.
No matter how hard these enemies try, they're never going to be able to kill my Haley. It's like killing my Ajax. It's not going to happen. The only thing that's going to kill them are like hard mode bosses. That's it.
We must not have considered the possibility that we would appear so soon. And as their time is limited, we must be attempting to extract all of the ancestral device data at once.
Objective confirmed.
The enemy has an encrypted communications device. If you defeat them, I can access its memory and communications history data.
Need to charge machine.
I'll read that in just a second. Okay. It took me almost a year to get sprint into breakers, only for me to realize that's not as good. It's good, but not really necessary. It's really not, because even though it's convenient, the sprint is just about as fast as, if not slightly slower than, a vehicle. And you can pick those up like anywhere. On top of that, you can get like vehicle passes where you can get a little faster. And then on top of that, nowadays we now have Flying Nimbus coupled with the launch passive, where you can pick up stuff while you're in the Nimbus, so you don't even have to touch the ground. So if you're playing something like Baby, you're almost never getting down by him unless you're in a cave. But for that to happen, Baby would have to be the sneakiest person, which, funny enough, I think I've done a couple of times. Where I was able to sneak up on somebody with the Nimbus. I probably have like 32 piercing light blueprints. And look, I'm getting there with some of this stuff. Like, it is actually ridiculous when it comes to getting certain stuff in this game. Like, I remember earlier, like, I think either today or yesterday, I was trying to get a blueprint for, like, a weapon, and it would not drop. Actually, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. I know, because I saved the clips, and I'll probably make a video out of that too, with me grinding for the gold weapon. And for me to do that, I had to keep fighting Frostwalker, because it had the highest percentage.
There's nothing you could do. The Vulgus Legion is the apex predator.
I can't aim for jack right now. This guy's like the Wesker of dodging.
Please buy me some time.
I feel like freaking characters like Wesker were like the original Ultra Instinct. Him and the Smiths both. Must have been the best episode. You don't know how many times I have to hear that. I hear that a lot. Especially freaking by like trolls in versus mode, where, you know, like they'll have me in a dangerous state, and they'll just keep taunting or like whistling or something like that every single time. And they say that a lot before finally hitting me with the fantastic blow. And that guy did a perfect backflip. There's someone still here. Not anymore, you ain't. But yeah, every single time I see Wesker and Resident Evil 5, I assume it's going to be a sweaty match. Every time.
Hey, that's a lie. Don't fall for it. If the Iron Puffer's gone,
Like, if you have fought him in Versus, fighting him in Team Slayers or any version of Slayers is a nightmare, because every time you're focusing on random enemies trying to build a combo, here comes Wesker with the Hydra shotgun aiming at you, dead in the face. He'll hit you like once if not twice, and it's all your health. Because it is the most unbalanced, most perfect shotgun. Like anybody who's played that mode can vouch for me on that. With that shotgun is the overpowered thing about that particular mode. There's a hard stop.
Objective confirmed. Stand by.
And like, I did that because Haley's sniper rifle can go through walls, which was very convenient that I learned about that, like on my own, like as a test.
Reloading.
Now, I haven't played that game competitively online since I got that last trophy for that game online-wise. So it's been a while, because I've had no need to do it. I mean, I would be able to find matches because every so often I will find people playing that game. But I haven't done anything competitive like that. I've just been doing random, like, mercenaries missions.
We're also trying to gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work.
Gently does it.
And then here comes this guy with his freaking deep behind horse. And this guy. At this point, I could recite this whole mission line for line.
Descendant, the equipment in the center is compressing the data from the ancestor devices around it. Decryption rate, 65%. Compressed data, 40%. I'm going to collect data from whichever device I can connect to first.
Objective confirmed.
How's somebody doing that?
Damn it! This is all because the ancestors dispersed the data. It has come to this. I'm going to end your life to receive a stronger body from Master Amon.
Shield at 0%. Changing mags.
And add to the coffee here.
Shield at 0%. Selecting objective.
The last guy at. Right, now it's your turn. Believe me, it could have did more damage. I just don't think it crit it. It's like having Eula on the team and it doesn't crit.
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data extraction complete and security removed. Beginning
I'm about to
analysis.
beat my head on this wall.
The data contained records of the ancestors who tried to remove the Ironheart, their operation plans, and the blueprint for the special weapon to break the seal.
It literally makes no sense for me to have to grind and do this mission
If we
this
can use
frequently.
this information effectively, we'll be able to obtain the Ironheart safely.
I'm about to switch the title to not even
Unless
normal
involve
plus
Alpha
hard. It
and
might
come
just
up with a
be
plan.
just normal difficulty. I think I said that already. I'm going insane. really repeating what I said earlier. But then again, I guess it's fitting, seeing as how I have to keep doing this mission over and over again. The only thing good that's coming out of this is the fact that if I can keep dismantling all these materials and make it junk, I can actually make more of these adjustment control axes. I can just keep making those, so I can get better substats for my weapons. That's the only thing that's decent coming out of this mission. Let me check Discord real quick. Alright, it doesn't have it 5 minutes ago. Hold on. If there's a list of what you want to make moves your kids can do... Wait, hold on. If there's a list you want to make of moves what your kids can do, let me know. What? There's melee attacks, keep us these weapons, etc., etc. I mean, you can do that if you want. I do remember that in character lore. Like, I remember stating what their tendencies were when they fought. I could go like I could always copy and paste.
The ones who didn't escape and forced them to work.
Like, so you don't have to scroll up in character lore.
According to an ace, the magisters who were brought here for forced labor might have found some information, but they couldn't have solved the code. Actually, they probably pretended not to know the code. She said that we have to hurry up with the search anyway.
The Vulcans have clearly increased their decryption speed, especially since operations in the sterile land. Given the reaction of the commander we encountered recently, they must not have considered the possibility that we would appear so soon. And as their time is limited, we must be attempting to extract all of the ancestor device data at once.
Recharge my shield. Shield at 0%.
The enemy has an encrypted communications device. If you defeat them, I can access its memory and communications history data. I've analyzed the data we obtained from the enemy.
I don't know how many of those divided like plasmas things I have. I know it's a lot though.
And complex. I have assessed the shell analysis data. The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data, I believe we can conclude that the ancestors inserted the Ironheart into the red sphere.
You know what? I'm about to do this the next time at the event I fail. I'm going to try this as fast as I possibly can. Meaning I'm going to try to skip over some enemies. Because I feel like killing all these enemies is not necessary. I mean, I guess I could probably do it still for some more experience with my character, which, looking at the thing now, I'm about to be level 23 in just a couple of seconds.
The red sphere because they felt that a simple vault couldn't hold it. I cannot figure out the exact steps they took, but the important thing is that the sealing was successful.
Yes, keep struggling. There's nothing you could do. The Vulgus Legion is the apex predator.
I'm analyzing the data retrieved from the destroyed device. Please buy me some time.
You keep trying. All you will find is death.
There we go. It's 16
Hey,
million.
that's a lie. Don't fall for it. If the iron hammer's gone, I would have noticed it already.
Luna is right. The coordinates of the pulse from the Iron Heart are unchanged.
Setting objective. Recharge my shield. Selecting objective. 0%.
So this should be over with. Because like I said, once I get this mission done, once I see that particular blueprint or stabilizer for her, I'm going, like, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to be a very, very happy individual. Might celebrate with a
Raina
pizza
and
or
I
something.
discovered a weird area of sound. It's filled with way too much noise, so we're not sure about it, but we're going there anyway.
Alright, Luna. We're also trying to gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work.
Stand by.
Where's yellow? There you go.
Come if you dare. I'll deal with you myself.
Descendant, the equipment in the center is compressing the data from the ancestor devices around it. Decryption rate, 65%. Compressed data, 40%. I'm going to collect data from whichever device I can connect to first.
Setting objective. Reloading. Recharge my shield. Shield down.
Damn it! This is all because the ancestors dispersed the data. It has come to this. I'm going to end your life to receive a stronger body from Master Aemon.
Shield down. Shield is 0%. Reloading. bad. Need to recharge my shield. Shield down. Reloading. Need to recharge my shield. Objective confirmed.
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data extraction complete and security removed. Beginning analysis. The data contained records of the ancestors who tried to remove the Ironheart, their operation plans, and the blueprint for the special weapon to break the seal. The weapon's power source was arcane.
Also, guys, to hear this guy talk about how he wants this new body for Master Aimon
We'll
again.
be able to obtain the Ironheart safely. We must inform Alpha and come up with a plan.
I think I would much rather regrind for Rough Ranger in Xenoverse 2. As a matter of fact, if I'm going to be technical about it, I could have played Xenoverse 2 on a new account and I could have gotten more skills in this particular 3-hour time frame before I got something that was 20% of a chance to get. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna suffer in hard mode Dead Bride. Dead Bride's annoying too, because from what I remember, she runs away a lot.
Anais told me that they brought the Magisters here, the ones who didn't escape, and forced them to work.
But again, Keo, like the only boss I hate with a flaming passion, which is actually ironic because it involves flames, is Molten Fortress.
Actually, they probably pretended not to know. She said that we have to hurry up.
That is the worst. That, in my personal opinion, is the worst boss in recorded human history.
Especially since operations.
Anytime you have to have everything point to the right while avoiding meteors falling from the sky, while avoiding little miniature like hermits that are crawling around shooting you, and pillars of lava coming from the ground to damage you. And then on top of that, it's like when one part of the thing messes up, you have to wait some period of time just so you can keep shooting it over and over again, wasting more ammo just so you can do that. And on top of that, you can't even go to the middle. The man is literally immune the entire time. You go to the middle, you get burned. Even worse than the boss General from Kaiser Knuckle. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's beatable. Molten Fortress is too, but Molten Fortress is a boss so cheap you have to fight him in co-op. Like, it actually gives you no choice. because some bosses in this game you can actually do solo. That particular fight you cannot do solo. Even if given a choice, you would not be able to do it solo.
If you defeat them, I can access its memory and communications history data.
Like, I will probably, very likely, because I know I'm going to fail. Well, I mean, fail means I'm not going to get the thing. I'm going to do that particular boss fight after this. There might be a competent team. There might be, so it might not. So it might not be a good showing. It might not be a good showcase as to why he's so cheap.
Red sphere shell component and conflict. I've assessed the shell analysis data. The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data.
And on top of that, that boss is so frustrating when you mess up. That particular fight harbors more rage quitters than Xenoverse 1. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, for some fighting bosses, you have to just figure out how they work, how to beat them. Some people are much cheaper than others. Yeah, looking at you again, Shinakuma. Every single time I think of cheap balls, I gotta think of that prick. I say like that, like again, every single boss, you figure out how to beat him and everything. You gotta, like you have to do certain stuff and kind of exploit the AI and stuff.
This is connected to the civil war that broke out in Vesper.
Especially in, I guess, Kaiser Knuckle and any other SNK based game, whether it's, like I said before, Metal Slug, whether it's Art of Fighting, whether it's Fatal Fury, King of Fighters. Like, every SNK game is just atrocious and literally exists to rob you of your wallet and your dignity. That's every SNK game. I can't think of a single SNK game that doesn't try to rob you of your dignity. I mean, maybe Guard Mark of the Wolves, maybe, I don't know.
Shield down. Shield 0%. Objective confirmed. A perfect target.
Okay, hide behind the wall, buddy. Yeah, believe me, I will not forget. I'm gonna fight multiple forces after this.
Reloading.
You know. Now again, I'm actually one of the best possible characters to pick for Multi Forces because every boss in this game has an elemental weakness, or has some sort of weakness about them. Like some people can't take poison as much, some people can't take ice attacks, fire, so on and so forth. But at the same time, some of the bosses are more resistant to some stuff, so it's going to be a harder time trying to pick certain characters.
That's a lie. Don't fall for it. If the Ironheart was gone, I would have noticed it already.
Luna is right. The coordinates of the pulse from the Ironheart are unchanged.
Shield down. Selecting objective.
What the hell is that auto aim? Character's aiming at like nothing.
Shield at 0%. Objective confirmed.
Like you're hiding.
Fine. Reyna and I discovered a weird area of sound. It's filled with way too much noise, so we're not sure about it, but we're going there anyway.
Alright, now. We're also trying to gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work.
You stubborn vermin! Come if you dare! I'll deal with you myself!
Descendant, the equipment in the center is compressing the data from the ancestor devices around it. Decryption rate, 65%. Compressed data, 40%. I'm going to collect data from whichever device I can connect to first.
Recharge my shield. Selecting objective. Shield at 0. Recharge my shield.
There is no way I hit all of you in a circle with that one gun butt. This guy couldn't even hit water if it fell out of a dang boat, how freaking inaccurate he was.
Damn it! This is all because the ancestors dispersed the data. It has come to this. I'm going to end your life to receive a stronger body from Master Amon.
Recharge my shield. Shield at 0%. Recharge my shield. Recharge my shield. Objective confirmed.
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data extraction complete and security removed. Beginning analysis. The data contains records of the ancestors who tried
I
to
would like to
remove the
thank
iron
every
heart,
existing
their
god.
operation plans,
Oh my,
and the blueprint
oh
for the special weapons
Jesus
group.
Christ! It took me
The weapons
3.5 hours to get 2 things, but it's done.
If we
I
use
can
this
actually
information effectively,
make Sharon now and use her in the future.
we must inform
Oh
Alpha
my,
and come
thank
up with a
you.
plan.
Oh, I never wanted to do this mission ever again. I was ready to jump out the window and land knee first. I'm telling you right now, that was ridiculous. I never want to hear that dialogue ever again. There, like I don't, like I can't take it. Like making like it was mentally draining me. 3.5 hours for two things. It's freaking ridiculous. 20% chance my foot. Look, I'm telling you, they either the A, read, they either change the text and give you the absolute truth, which is a 3% chance of getting Sharon's blueprint, or they just need to increase the chances of getting said blueprint, so you don't have to do this mission and hear that piece of dialogue over and over again. And I know why that happened. The game was testing my limits just to see if I would go to the PlayStation Store or like the shop in this game and purchase Sharon, which was never gonna happen. I'm telling you right now, every single time I play games like this, games like Breakers, I don't want to spend a single dime when I'm getting certain stuff, because I want to show that I want to be able to get it through pretty much hard work and perseverance. I'm gonna be honest about it. But it was looking really grim for me just now. Now I can make Sharon. I can actually wait about what, 18 hours? I don't care. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth the 18 hours. I feel like I've been grinding more than 18 hours when it comes to getting her.
Probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Oh man. Recommended Descendant. Yes. Research request. I will wait the 16 hours. I don't. No matter of fact, here's what's gonna happen. Like here's the thing. I'm gonna go to Descendant. 240. So here's the people who don't want to wait the 16 hours to get her. This is like 240. I'll have to spend $5. I refuse to spend $5 where I can just wait. You can literally play any other game in your library for that period of time. You could go to work in that period of time. You could do anything outside of PlayStation in that period of time. You can come back later and then you can get her. You don't need to be as impatient to spend $5 to use Sharon right then and there. I'm trying to imagine if a game like Genshin Impact did that, whereas like you'd have to wait 16 hours before you can use someone like D-Loop. That would drive me nuts. But at least I don't have to do normal difficulty. I can actually delete all this stuff, and then I can fight Molten Fortress, just to show you how much of a headache he actually is. And like I said, I'm hoping that it's not going that route. I'm hoping I get an overpowered team. I can track. I can. No, I can take the tracking off. Thank God. Where's that stupid boss? That multiple. There we go. Freaking stupid turtle boss. Where do I go? Oh, Jesus Christ! Are you serious? This is actually for the ultimate. This is for ultimate Freyna too. Oh God, I have to do this now. I have to at least attempt it and beat it. I have to at least attempt to get. You know what? Here's the thing. If I somehow get this ultimate Freyna blueprint, first try, I will probably be the angriest man in America, because there is no way that I'll be able to get a 10% blueprint faster than this 20% like Sharon cells, which again, like I said, took me, as you can see, over 3.5 hours to get 2 different materials from 2 different locations under normal difficulty. It's not even like it was hard difficulty. It was normal. So every enemy was going down like a bullet. Alright, what's in Fortress? Go ahead and fight. Okay, so it looks like I don't have to add the title of the video after all. There you go. Ooh, how you like that damage, buddy? Whether hear Jackie scream, you don't want to hear me scream. I don't want to hear me scream.
It's not great either.
I don't have. Oh, here we go. Here comes everybody's favorite phase when they fight Molten Fortress. But I had to. Okay, here's the thing. I had to literally have all these things turned to the right, while also successfully guarding myself from these guys, the pillars that are coming from the ground. I have to avoid these meteors that fall from the sky to hinder the progress. I probably messed this whole thing up because of this nonsense.
I'll keep it cool.
Can't even focus on this thing. Okay, it's already turned to the right. But yeah, the thing is, like, if stuff gets hit enough, then it gets shut down. No, hold on, I'll try to. Oh yeah, by the way, that boss is literally invincible throughout this whole thing until you get this little part done. And on top of that, you have 10 minutes to beat this guy anyway. Remember, you have these guys to deal with, you have flame pillars, you can't go to the middle, you have meteors falling from the sky. Like I said, we have rage quitters running amok. Am I the last one here? I ain't the last one here, everybody rage quit. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about when I say everybody freaking rage quits this mission. Took no time at all to predict literally everything that was going to happen. Every annoying possible thing that could happen happened. Alright, I'm not doing that boss again. I was only showing you how annoying he was and how frequent people rage quit. I didn't even realize everybody rage quit until the last dude did. That's why I said, if memory serves me correctly, I try to remember word for word, that he was the worst possible boss in history. And I said, if I remember correctly, I said he could eat a bag of nuts, and not even the good kind. I'm very sure I said that, and I'm very sure I meant it, and I still do. That was the worst possible boss, and yes, I have already fought Gluttony. He's an annoying prick too, who can share a table with Molten Fortress. While I have, with the team, fought and beaten every boss in this game, I just say he's annoying because he is the most annoying boss of all of them. Frostwalker's annoying too, but that's because you have to time everything. It's like you have to get all these little fire crystals while avoiding him shooting all these like lock-on ice attacks. But yeah, Gluttony's way more. But yeah, Gluttony's annoying too. Yeah, see, hold on. You see, I've already fought every one of these guys. They're all annoying. And if you think this is bad, just wait until they introduce the next ultimate character. You'll see someone like either Ultimate Enzo or Ultimate Essimo. And then you have to fight some other overpowered boss who's going to be level 150. And believe me, like I said, if you thought someone like Frostwalker or Gluttony was annoying, I guarantee you, like, these guys are gonna have something like those guys are gonna have like a well-made surprise for you. I can just feel it. Like, I know it's coming.
Magisters are probably humanity's real
Okay.
hope.
How much of this how much of this material do I have? I don't care about getting Jaber right now. I don't have Jaber. Alright, I can actually make a couple of these. I'll probably do that. Yeah, I'll probably just make, wait a minute. Super out. Oh, I got the longer weighted version. I didn't even realize it. So I'm guessing the same things for this thing too, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, I got the long weight versions. I don't want to wait 25 hours. Alright. Where's the Descendants? Let me go to Ultimate Bunny real quick. So I already have one thing for this. Now I just need this enhanced cells. A 3% chance. You know what? Why not? We're Stunning Beauty. Why not? Let's just gamble that 3%. I know for a fact it's never gonna happen. Oh, this boss is dead. Freaking! I didn't realize you were that low in the thing. You're about to get killed in one hit. I'm pretty sure Haley could sneeze on you and kill you at this point. You don't need all this dramatic music, you don't need all this dramatic placement and everything. The boss is gonna go down in less than 3 hits. Like I said, it takes a longer time using the bathroom than fighting this boss. It's ridiculous. Now where's this thing at? This 3% chance. Oh yeah, it's right here. Actually, I can use this. Yeah, let's go for the 6% chance. That sounds so stupid. Let's go ahead and do this anyway. Yeah, I thought so. You're not gonna get that. You know what? Let's try it again. Why not? Wait a minute. No, wait. No, I don't think I can try it again, can I? But yeah, I'll probably do something else on hard mode so it's actually balanced, rather than the only hard mode we were doing was me fighting Molten Fortress, which resulted in the entire squad rage quitting. Because like I said, if anybody messes up, if any of those pillars get like damaged like all the way, then it's then the momentum of the entire fight gets like derailed. So everybody is forced to rage quit. And on top of that, there's literally 4 of you, but you have 3 continues. So if 3 people go down while you're doing good, then you automatically fail. Yeah, I think I already used it already, yeah. Enzo. Oh, it's right here. No, but that's for Valby. I already have Valby. Another Enzo thing. Why if we somehow get Lepic's thing? I'm gonna just see what happens. Never mind. Enduring Legacy. Alright, I'm out of here. The drops were as I expected, which was garbage. And I'm gonna find something to do on hard difficulty before I inevitably call this to a close. Because it's gonna happen much sooner than later, believe me. I'm gonna check Discord real quick while I'm waiting. So here, whenever I do some mission joins, I have to make some changes to the anatomy depending on the user and the opponent's body type. It shouldn't be too difficult though. Important note: customers need to attach the customer need to look like soccer in racing suits. Oh, okay. Usually when I do stuff, not to sound lewd, I do try to get them in, I think, less or thinner clothes. So this way, no baggy clothes or anything like pattern based will confuse me when I'm drawing stuff. So this way, when I get the anatomy done, I can just put the clothes over it. But again, like everything I do, I always lightly do in pencil before going over it again and then erasing all the unnecessary parts. Let me go back to that Ultimate Bunny thing. There's gotta be another one I can do. It's kinda hard to do it too. Yeah, I got the same one. The Hanged Man. Obstructor. And I have to do this on normal just for a 6% chance. Because as usual, there's always some low percentage. And the thing is, I was told multiple times that Ultimate Bunny is the easiest Ultimate character to get. Not from my standpoint. The only thing we get from her is this stuff right here. You notice I got 3 of these. I get nothing else. That's of no. I get nothing else of value. So Stunning Beauty I already folded. This one I already did. It is bull. I know. It's like everything on here. Jesus Christ. Maybe a little much to get Bunny. Well, again, like, wait, regular Bunny or Ultimate Bunny? Because I already have regular Bunny. Because me trying to get Ultimate Bunny, I still can't get it. Because again, this is the only thing I have. I would have to grind more just so I have a chance to get this thing. Then I have to get a chance of this Ultimate Bunny. Yeah, again, I still don't have her. Again, I would need this, which I already have. I need 1 of this. I need how many of this? Which means I have to keep acquisition info. I have to keep going to a crypto storage box as Enzo every time, or I can go to a mission monster thing and get like 1 per, meaning that at the event I did get it every single time. I would literally be doing over 60 missions of this, and I don't want to hit the same dialogue over 60 times. I will actually drive my head through a wall if that was going to be the case. Is Ultimate Bunny worth this viability? Oh yeah, she most definitely is. She most definitely is. Like again, Bunny is one of those characters who you don't sit still with. She literally is able to get more stuff and able to get more buffs when she's actually always on the move. Now on top of that, as you're sprinting, it's like you're doing electricity damage to anybody near you. Ultimate Bunny deals even more electricity damage with good tracking and can hit people through ceilings, through walls, to the floor, like anything near her. It goes from like a circle to like a sphere pretty much when it comes to dealing damage. It's like an invisible sphere because obviously, you know, it's like a bigger like hitbox and stuff. But yeah, like her stuff, like she's really good, which is why I want her. Unfortunately, again, when they give me her with all these low drop rates. Now look at that, 3%. What makes you think I'm gonna get that? What's the highest percent I can get? There's 10%. I would have to. Oh, hold on, what's this thing? What's this thing called again? Mutant AA. So again, I would have to wait 16 hours just so I can have a chance of getting this thing to try to get Ultimate Bunny. And and as you can see, it says I have a 5% to 25% chance of getting this. To get the stabilizer form, so I'm actually able to get a better chance of getting it, I get a 0.5% chance or a 3.5% chance of getting this thing. That's why I said the drop rates are extremely low, and it is literally baiting you to go to the PlayStation store so you can buy these characters. Which, like I said before, I refuse to. Is there any other character I'm close with? Because obviously Ultimate Bunny is going to be a while. Ultimate Glad. How far am I in that? Okay, so I already have this. What's this looking like? Hard devout. 6%, 6%, 6%. Jesus Christ, what's up with these 6% nonsense? Is there anything else? Is there any other way I can do this? I guess all of them are just 6% on that one. I feel like Glade or Ultimate Glade has like the lowest percentages. Hard Swamp Walker. See? 6% again. 6. 6. She does those. That's the thing. It's like me, because again, certain characters I'm trying to get, like Glay, like Bunny, they have these super low drop rates. Really low. Valby's is actually more forgiving somehow, because some of these is like, let me go to a random one. With the exception of these 3% stuff. Yeah, see? Look at this one. Like you have a 32% chance of getting it. Somehow, some way, they believe that getting Viessa, the regular Viessa, is a 10% chance, or getting Ultimate Valby's sub blueprint is a 32% chance, which is what I had to do to get this. Which, as you can see, I have one of two bosses to choose from: Frostwalker or Gluttony. These two bosses suck. I hate fighting both, and I hate fighting both of them. Ultimate VS, how far am I in that? Just like I literally have to get one thing per. Three percent. Oh, if I fight more than Fortress, I really don't. Everything's like 10%. I have 5 chances to go. You know what? Just fight Gluttony. Why not? I know he's annoying, but I'm still here, so I'm just want to do a nap for like a try or two. This stupid boss. I have 3, 12, 12, and 5. This tells you how much or how little that I want to fight this guy over here, because I hate fighting him. Oh yeah, by the way, like I said Saturday, like with these bosses being cheap, they also have instant death attacks that literally kill your entire team, and you have to start all over again. On top of that, he has a massive amount of health. Which reminds me, this is a chill boss, isn't it? That's just toxin resistance. Is there anything else that's like... There's gotta be something I have that's like chill resistant. I have this, but it's not gold. This is toxic resistance. I need something like... Does chill resistance just not exist? For some reason, from what I see, every single time I get that particular set, it's always toxin resistant. Which again isn't bad, but I need a variety of stuff so I can actually fight certain bosses. And looking at that joint, that reminds me of something. Let me raise something real quick. Could probably have someone else do this particular pose. Okay. Galactus and Vanilla also has instant kill. Oh no, I know that, but you at least have a chance. And this one you have no chance. Like, and that because again, can't speak. With Galactus, he takes a long time to wind up the move. You have to do a lot of damage. If you're Virgil, he's even way faster to beat him. This one is like, they'll kill you in like 2 seconds or so. I'm about to die, aren't I? Yep. He's not difficult. I didn't get to do any damage. Well, actually, it says I did. But that was against like the those like roly-poly enemies pretty much. I didn't get to do much to the actual boss itself. But yeah, he said he's a little accurate. The man can literally do normals to beat your projectiles. He's literally an art of fighting character. Which is one game's AI that I refuse to think about again, because that game took years off my life. The game is that annoying, yes, for people who aren't familiar with art of fighting. Like I'm pretty sure a lot of other people will probably look at playthroughs and see people effortlessly going through it, but if you play it yourself, it is like Mortal Kombat 2 levels of bull, where you literally have to exploit the AI to beat them. The only difference between normal and easy, from what I remember, is that when you do projectiles on normal, they punch it, just to add insult to injury. If you put on easy, they just jump over it. That's like the only difference I've seen. The AI acts exactly the same. He is a cool character. Bro, I thought that was Dante from Devil May Cry. I thought that was Dante at first. Running around like that. How great is he? I literally thought his theme song was about to play. For him. I know I'm supposed to hit this. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to hit this back end. This is really difficult. All the other people's movement. Why is it not? Wait. What was on my health? Don't worry about me, not gonna lie. Just worry about this boss. Because I know he's winding up for because I know for a fact he's winding up for a one shot. I know what he's doing. Oh, this guy here. He waited till I just he waited till I just picked him up to do that.
My shields!
What is it, immune again? You little, oh my god, he knew.
Shield at 0%.
What is happening?
Shield at 0%.
I didn't get by anything that time, but okay. Yeah, I didn't get by anything that time. That was late reacting.
Shit!
And that's the one shot. And bro, where are your clothes? Like you're trying to get my channel taken down. I'm gonna just do this real quick. I'm gonna restart mission. I'm gonna walk over here. Hold on. Okay. Alright, I'm only caught up. But this fight is so bull because you have so many stuff you have to take care of. Because if it wasn't for some bosses and the one-shot abilities, I would be able to fight these bosses much more efficiently. But just like... that boss literally got lucky after, I guess we got down over some bull. I got hit by like nothing. Like these two gave each other like a high five and I got down. See, this is the one time where I don't care if somebody has, I don't want to say a mod, but if somebody just had the ability to just two-shot this person. And this guy is already dying, despite the fact that I just got here. No, no, no. I'm getting like... I rolled my eyes so hard that I almost lost him just now. Like my eyes dang near fell out of my sockets how much viral that was. And Jesus Christ, everybody rage quit like that instant. There's nothing I can even do at this point. There's okay. Well, so there's literally nothing I can do. 2 people cannot fight this guy. It has to be 4 people. I don't even know where I would even rank this boss in terms of how cheap it is. It would be like, just believe me though, if I ever had top 20 or 30 lists, these bosses would most definitely be up there. Right next to Shinakuma and the stupid ice enemy from Code Vein. Hi. Oh no, my God. It's like all my health. He's like, okay, he's like hard like me right now. And I it hit me through a wall. Okay.
I think I'm really gonna die!
Bro, I can't even get up without him attacking me.
Oh, sorry. For a split second, I forgot to get up and blast me, Wabbit. There's no one like you, Valby. 0%. This is Haley. Resistance here is strong. I'll go down now.
Why is he locked on to me as soon as I look up? I looked in your direction for half a second. And see his hand doing this. He's like,
My shield's flat.
that is ridiculous. I can't do nothing against this boss. I mean, granted, I did pick her, but it's like she is my highest damaging character.
You need me, don't you?
On top of that, it's freaking buffering, so I can't get a good shot on him.
Here I go.
I need to find a way to have all my bullets for this particular gun do nothing but fire damage. So I'm going to fight this boss on a better chance. No, not this time. I saw it. That time I saw that. I'm freaking aiming the gun at me.
Here I go.
aim this at it. Okay. You can see how much health he has. I literally unloaded this entire clip on this man's shoulder, which was literally 100 bullets. It didn't so much to do a single tick of damage just now. And look, push it out. Like, what gun must I use to beat this guy more efficiently? I must lose all my ammo to this guy. Hey, man. Let's go for the kneecap. Oh, he's immune again. We're not gonna beat this boss. We gotta beat him in 3 minutes. Health again. You didn't have to worry about me. Oh. Alright. There's nothing we can do about that. Especially me buffering everywhere, not the way I was. And again, I'm not entirely sure what's the worst boss in this game. It's very likely this guy's in second place. No. Yeah, he's in second place. Freaking third place is the latest boss that just came out. First place will forever be Molten Fortress. Actually, give me a second. Hold on. Let me see if I can leave this thing. Alright. Sure, I can't. Alright. Like, I'm really thinking to myself right now, I'm literally doing this just so I can have like a 10% chance of getting the one thing I need. It's not even worth it in the end, unless of course I somehow miraculously get it, which is probably a 1% chance of getting it, not even a 10% chance. I knew he was gonna go mute. I was ready to hop on his shoulder and break it. And so I just go mess with you. I'll check it out when I can.
Shield down.
Like, I don't know how I can make my guns any stronger right now, unless of course I keep, like, combining them, I guess. Yeah, that's a longer grind anyway.
Recharge my shield.
I'm really weird again, he's getting scared.
Shield down. Recharge my shield.
Okay.
Shield at 0%. Recharge my shield.
Are you dead serious right now? That makes a lot of sense, boss.
Over limit freeze.
know what I mean? Just take care of this boss.
Need anything else, Haley?
All I need is a target.
Whew. Boss was annoying. Peacemaker's blueprint. How on earth did I get a Peacemaker blueprint from that? I know they even matter, but I guess I'll. This is for Glade. It's not gonna happen. I can always try though. Ajax. Let's review us a code. I'll try. Okay, I didn't get a dang thing. Okay. Alright, but yeah, like I said, you have to pretty much fight this cheap boss just for some small chance to get what you want. And if you don't, then, like me, you have to fight this boss all over again. Which, again, like I said, you have to have really, really competent teammates if you want to take bosses like that down. Which, despite him being really annoying, I find him to be much more manageable than the other boss I like to mention. But yeah, with this, and seeing as I've been streaming for that long, I'm going to call this stream to a close so I can focus on some of the drawings. Whew, man, I never thought, no, scratch that. Who the heck am I kidding? I did think it was going to take more than 2 hours to get 2 materials. I didn't think it would be 3.5 hours though. But yeah, I'll pretty much end it there. I can play more of this either tomorrow or the day after, but I don't need to stream it. I can just grind off screen. Don't nobody want to see me grind for 2 things for an additional 3.5 hours. This is silly. So yeah, as usual, for those who watch this or watch this in the future, thank you for doing so. And if you have not already, you can join my Discord. It is on the link just above you. And you can also check that link in my more recent pre-recorded videos. And I will see you guys next time.